Hello everyone, happy Sunday. My schedule for this weekend is a little discombobulated, but luckily I am able to be here with all of you, so huzzah for that. Oh, let's see. Quite warm out today. I was able to get outside at least briefly. And now here we are ready for our museum deep in the snow and sending our experts off to keep on chasing this dragon. So we've got our work cut out for us. Let's see. Let me just double check. That's all fine. Looks good. I guess we'll see for sure once we get in there. There I go being extra paranoid considering everything. Funny, their title screen art here shows this raised kind of mezzanine level up here when clearly we can't actually do anything like that in the game itself, which is unfortunate. Certainly there's a lot of great museums one might attempt to emulate that have multiple floors to them, and I guess you'd just have to do that with separate buildings or something. See. I guess we'll just have to get in there. Bigfoot, big step. 2 out of 8 stars. Where am I going to hang the pendulum? I don't know. Well, the pendulum itself, something like that would certainly be a tall thing, but it would be on the ground level of wherever it goes. You can just, it's not like you've got one thing placed over another thing. We can't see how tall the ceilings are in our museums. All right, well, let's get in there. Oh, this is one of the anti-theft gadgets. Okay, looks like I've paused it. So we need to unlock a couple of places. The Wobbling Goblin, we just need an expert qualified in level 2 tour guidelines. What have we got right now? I believe we had someone who could be close to that. Yes. Fawn Crowning could do that. So all we got to do is put them in training. Then we got to do a really nice tour, which I'm sure that person could help with. So we can start on that.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved. Announcement. Our collection of fantasy exhibits is being inspected.
All right, there we go. So let's send Fawn Crowning to training. More tour guidelines for you. Let's make sure that you'll actually do tours. We need to set up a good tour, though. Did you miss what the perforated corner at the lower right of the museum is? That's just a bit of decor that's been there since the beginning. Guess we've just got a little diagonal line of
Shop requires restocking.
Of,
There's nothing to buy.
tile instead of snow. Kind of looks as though someone had walked across here, you know, enough times to wear an uneven path. That's what it looks like to me. Alright, but we're gonna need a tour containing 3 enchanting items with a high rating. Now, these things are both cannon fodder. Just story items. The hat is mythical gear. Maybe a magic thing, but it's not an enchanting item. The fool's gold is... The shoes... Oh, those are mythical gear. Okay. Unlock the Wobbling Goblin. Alright, well, I guess we'll probably find some more stuff when we're out there. We need to send a bard. At this legendary local, you can find anything from microbrewed potions, magical beans, or the latest gravy-thick gossip. There's no such thing as a quiet night at the Wobbling Goblin. You'll see. Alright. Mythical gear, and there's a diamond, which I think is... says that there's something unique here. So I guess this is for bards, just like the wizard school was for wizards. And that had a special mythical gear there. Alright, so we could send our bard over here. What else is out here? Furious Forge. Wall rune. Symbols tend to represent or convey something. That's the idea. Fantasy decoration. Nice. Please don't throw axes at it. Dedicated to barbarians. Well, okay, I guess there's gonna be axe throwing. Oh, this had a special message on it. Wishfell Village. After a brief one-sided battle, Wishfell Village has been burned down by the dragons. Dragons plural? Oh dear. Destroyed points of interest are altered permanently. It's terrible news for the locals, but not so much for an adventurer like yourself. New exhibits can be found at the destroyed point of interest. The fate of the kingdom may have changed forever, but all of Wishfell Village's original exhibits can be found elsewhere in Scorched Earth. Okay, that's good. I was kind of thinking that might be the case, because one of the things we used to find there...
This area, it's a bit tense, isn't it?
Is this Half and Half tapestry, and we still need to go to Half and Half Castle. So I'm thinking, well, probably the castle has more of the tapestries that have the same name. Oh, a Wetlandian has had their dream visit. Okay, that's cool. Well, let's send a bard to this new place. Let's see what's going on. Dragon is coming or I'm a fool. You are just a little short on luck. Here's... Can we assign some of your points first? 5 XP points available. Yes, okay. 3 of those into luck, and that will, at the very least, get you enough to avoid the tavern tussle. I'm still a little leery of prices.
All fairy
Let's send you
tale
off.
things. Tickets are no myth. Buy one or get banished.
Okay, so
Expedition is
Atlantean
leaving
has
now.
had their ideal
Final
visit.
call
I wonder
for
what they
wherever it
tend to
is you're
like.
going.
We'll have to find one and see what they like. Attorney of Frothstein. To view 5 Dwarven device exhibits. Ah, well, we don't have a whole lot of those yet, but I'm sure we'll get some more soon. Or must be an elf. Have the right ears. You want to reach knowledge level 100. That sounds like a thing that an elf would want to do. Elf. But your favorite subject is Dwarven devices. Ooh. Must be a story there. And one of you clearly has a smartphone, so... You're pretty comfortable with hanging out with non-elves and modern stuff. Okay. Oh, and we also need to provide 5 dwarf guests with their dream visit, and that'll help with this as well. So let's see what's in the dwarven chunk of the map over here. We've gone to the Mines of Ad Nausea several times. Haven't gone to Great Dwarf yet. One reason... Oh, okay. We're fine for this. Best question. Oh, it's the hotel. It's a nice hotel, so we get happiness. Okay, well, we'll choose the cargo. Haggling handbook. Let's make it a detailed expedition.
Leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
Have fun out there. Someone was complaining about the decor in the bathroom. What decor could we possibly add? We could make the toilets golden. Soap poster. Oh, alright. Safety poster. Paper poster. Hand sanitizer. Oh, golden sink. Golden hand dryer. Alright. Oh, we should place a hand dryer. Okay, well, we'll spiff that up in a little bit. What do we get? Unique. There's nothing quite like it. Staff equipment can be equipped by a member of staff. Hit machine encourages guests to make bigger donations. This infamous instrument brings riches and repute to any foolhardy or fame-hungry enough to pluck its gold-encrusted strings. Sounds great. You know, that's reminding me of a certain rhythm game that I have not played on the channel because I'm bad at it. And this is mythical gear. It's not an enchanting item.
Will be handed over for mulching.
Okay, well, let's place it over here for now. Looks like it was left near the fireplace and melted. It's horseshoe shaped.
Harrison Wolf on
Like
2
the
Point Radio.
thing on the end there.
2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Who's asking? Sorry, you can never be too careful. And you can never be too carefree. Today we're shooting for somewhere right down the middle. Let's see if we can keep it together.
Decoration rating 3. Can we improve this? Suppose we take you out and put a golden toilet in its place. Yeah, okay. just fill the place up with golden toilets. Your expedition team have encountered a dilemma at Great Dwarf and need your help. Hello, potion seller. Oh, okay. How about a dexterity potion? After a lengthy back and forth, some crying, and even a little name calling, the team somehow leave without a potion. Low morale. Oh dear. Oh, did you find the GVS of 2 Point Museum? Sink. One tap always tell the truth, the other always lies. And the third one stabs anyone who asks tricky questions. Alright, well let's clear these out and put in golden sinks. There we go. And didn't I see soap poster? Oh yeah, we got lots of posters. Let's give you different spacing. Okay, beautiful.
Questions? Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Horsehead statue, sure. Straight out of Rohan. Oh, Jasmine Odyssey thanked us for their visit to the museum. They enjoyed it so much that they've given us one of their golden records. She may have a lot of them, but it's still special. Jasmine Album. You know, let's put this near the lute. Put a couple musical items together. We need... info here.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Andre has leveled up to rank 10 and gained a new training slot. Congratulations, Andre. Okay, and what do we get in Great Dwarf? Gas Device. Never ones to be wasteful, the dwarves harness the potent stench of their table scraps for all sorts of practical, stinky little reasons. Jeez. Can provide a smelting device with the power of gas. Really? Okay. This clearly merits more investigation. Make sure you have another wishing well. This loot's gonna...
Guests should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
encourage some donations there. Okay. Okay, some people are needing the restroom out here, so I'm gonna copy this room. It's kind of long. Turn it sideways? I could. Yes, I'm gonna put it here, and this just outside. And that means
Museum
that
security
the
are watching
sign
for your
will
safety.
go here.
Do you feel safe?
There we go. Oh, you want to have a level 4 decoration rating. Okay. Standards have improved. Very well. Thumbs up duck. Light bulb statue. Okay. That looks better.
I saw that Jumbo
A Yeti?
McNally character is buying up parts of the county for their latest scam, the so-called Jumbo Museum. Since when does some private fortress full of loot qualify as a museum? I mean, I got a shack in the mountains full of peanut butter, but you won't hear me calling it a restaurant.
Nah. Okay, let's get some more dwarven stuff. Not sneeze. Okay. What's up here? This is for a barbarian, but we need to provide 5 dwarf guests with their dream visit first. And display more dwarven devices, some of which we can find here. Let's just autofill this. Off you go.
The museum accepts disposable income.
Want more money? There you go. Good. Now, these things could use a little more decor.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Those 2 things are looking good. Still need the 3rd troll here. Tour's doing okay. Showcase is alright.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Wizard wants more money. Go. Okay, what do we find? Geode Device. You can turn geodes into gems by utilizing the power of a smelting device. Okay. You want to be near a blacksmith column. That makes all the sense in the world. What do you want? I want to be near a hanging fantasy torch.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay, now I don't know. We don't have any any geodes on us right now, but we can fix that. We can also just find what the last one of these is. Ah, dwarves are starting to get their dream visit. Assistance, can we...
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
really have anything really fantasy specific to put on assistance. Noir uniform,
are
mint
here
uniform.
to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Ah, Great Canadian Bacon Bits, hello! Thank you for sending us a VIP visitor. Okay, more buzz for our dwarven devices here. Honestly, the merchant barrels kind of make sense. That's getting close.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Definitely need some more geodes to chuck in there and see what happens. Okay, gotten some good rewards for things.
Attention. The expedition team have returned.
What'd you find? Ding! Congrats, Gargale. A smelting device. Combines gas, fire, and wind into a stone melting concoction. They who smelt it dealt it, or so say the dwarves. Can power a geode device by utilizing the power of fire, gas, and wind devices. Huh.
Good for them. Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Unlock
Obviously.
Furious Forge. Okay. Well, first up, info stand.
If you love
Let's enter this.
milk-made milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid Flavoured Milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream. Double cream. Half cream.
I don't want to listen to the ad. Okay, here's the Furious Forge. I'm sure we'll get some kind of barbarian-themed item here. Oh, what's this? Cog Tower. The mechanical superstructure serves as a watchtower, fortress, and sanctuary. The tallest building in the real realm was constructed piece by piece over the generations. Display 3 pristine quality dwarven devices exhibits. Okay, well, first of all, let's send Andre to the barbarian place. You don't have quite enough strength to get the hero's hand item, but that's okay. Might get an illness. Send you the expedition journal.
You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milkmaid Flavoured Milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Who would we... Okay, can't go there yet. However, let's try and find some more geodes. Just make sure that the MIA is gone. Fawn crowning. Are you really? Oh, okay. Yes, you're enabling that.
Announcement. Our collection of fantasy exhibits is being inspected.
Lovely.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
We've got an elf doing the fantasy inspection. Glad you're well. Wonderful. Oh, goodness.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else.
What did Andre find at the Furious Forge? Nor's hammer. Nor was a great dwarven warrior, famous for their skills with a hammer, brilliant in battle, maniacal in metalwork, unmatched at hanging up picture frames. Nail it. The wearer becomes a great work person that thanks their tools. I see. It's like a meat tenderizer.
There's no escaping the crate.
Alright, well, let's put you with all this other dwarven stuff. Want to be near blacksmith column. Okay. Ah, the golden molars are here. Alright, let's send someone on an expedition and then let's keep an eye out. We've already got our experts occupied in places. Jagged Jaunt. Need sea monsters exhibits for that. Obscure City. Employ an expert qualified in level 3 potion master. Okay, well, let's remember that we need to do that. That one's a fish exhibit. Troll Bridge. Okay, that's where we can get more trolls. We need more fantasy experts, honestly, if we want to be going to multiple places at once at this point. Everything requires a large party. Let's start recruitment. I neglected to do that earlier, so if you've been wanting to join staff and you haven't yet in this museum, then go for it. Perhaps you will be the fantasy expert that we need. You're just sitting. Let's make sure.
Attention. Thieves have
Some
been
more.
prevented from escaping. Phew.
This is to sit around here. Okay, what do we find? Epic Grass Geode. Okay. Can be processed by a Geode Device. Is this... It's the same as what we have before. We could analyze it for knowledge as well, but can we just drag it straight onto this? Geode Device is inactive. Okay. So we need to find a way to actually power this.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
And that's fine because we need to analyze this anyway. Expedition to Half and Half Castle. We still have not found that place. And we need to find more pristine dwarf exhibits.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Andre. We will get you some more potion training when you're back. Ah! Hiker, Wetlantian, Yeti, Dwarf, and Professor all have achieved dream visits. Excellent. So really, we just need to make the museum bigger and better and bring in more people. Looks good. I want to expand in this direction next. Maybe this way.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Roderick Cushion thanked us for their visit to the museum. They donated a statue of themselves. I think we have one of those already. Yeah. Okay, all of our loans are paid off.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Brazier bonfire. Okay. Sign of respite in the frequently feral fantasy world. Ooh.
Harrison Wolf on Two Point Radio. Let's hear from a member of the Wolf Pack. Today's howl comes from Plankman Crothers. Harrison, do you think it's possible we're missing signs of more advanced alien life? Well, sure. By definition, a more advanced civilization is probably going to operate on levels we can't even comprehend. Let me put it this way. You can offer a snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean they know it's happening.
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
Okay, what'd you get? Ah, not quite. It is an epic gas device. Okay, I think that's the same as what we have already. Yes, so we can analyze this one. Let's see, who was it who wanted... Yeah, Cog Tower wanted 3 pristine quality dwarven devices exhibits. So we still need these. Oh, Andre needs training. There you go. That's Obscure City. Go for it.
Leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
already improved those things. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. Let's start adding some more fantasy experts. Shit itch. Oh, okay. We advertised for you a while back. Oh, unlocked secure obscure city. Okay, well let's reference shadow. Increases strength. Energy doesn't decay. The shadow. I can't put a shadow costume on you. That's
Guests
quite
are
unfortunate.
reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
Okay, well, we gotta send our new guy to some easier places to start off with. How about Fairydale?
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
I think that may get us some of the enchanting items that we needed.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Whee! Okay, what do we get? It's another Geode Device. Okay, it's epic. That's as good as what we have. So as soon as our analysis room is ready, we'll send it over there.
On exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
I could have sworn I had seen... Oh, more info stands. I like these. Pavilion info stand for outdoors. I like those. Should unlock some of them. Oh, summer bin. However, I could have sworn I had
Analysis complete.
seen...
Our collective knowledge has increased.
It's a helipad. Just sworn I'd seen different styles of helicopter. Well, what's this? Congrats, Tunisia. See what else we can get you. Three-handed greatsword. Okay. Excellent. Is this cannon fodder? Yeah, that's cannon fodder. It's not an enchanting item. Ah, customize item. Oh,
Guests
okay.
feeling
It can be
uninformed should
standard.
educate themselves somehow.
The Explorer edition, whatever that is. I think this is the golden one. And fantasy. Oh, check that out. Love it. That's even better. Mountain helipad. Oh. Well, that's even more different. Okay. It's a more different helicopter. Maybe we'll unlock something like that later. Okay, well, let's send you on another expedition. We definitely want a Teanie Kettle. Ooh, a two-rogue party. Sounds like a great idea. Those two can talk shop.
Time's almost up. But I was just thinking about that last question from Mr. Carruthers.
Can we send... Yes, we can send our high-level people off this way.
Aliens for a sign. I myself have done it at least 5 times on this very radio station. But has anyone ever asked for a really simple sign? Because if you're listening, that'd be great.
Treasured moment. If something looks like a chest and talks like a chest, then it's probably a... Wait, why is it talking? Do chests normally talk? Forget the chest. The team press on, questioning what they're supposed to do and wondering if everything here is a trick. I should probably fall for it at some point. Maybe it'll be like Paper Mario, where the quote-unquote curse turns out to be something good. Okay, I would like to expand into this area, but let's get a few more items before doing that. Ah, new rogue is level 2. Congrats. It's the Teanie Kettle. Does milk and 2 sugars count as 3 separate wishes? Ask the tea genie inside. We already have full enlightenment for it, too.
Children. Personally, I'm not so keen.
That's an enchanting item. You want to be near a merchant barrel. Very well. That's an enchanting item. Oh, the coin of 2 sides is an enchanting item. Okay. So we do have at least 3 of them somewhere. The teapot needs a tea cozy upgrade.
I have a good feeling about this one.
I suppose it does. Let's see what's here. This sounds like it could be pristine. A pristine smelting device. Oh, it looks like someone drinking from a straw. That's cute. Combines gas, fire, and wind into a stone melting concoction. Okay, yes, it's got pipes leading in. Okay, well, let's swap it for this one then.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Okay, and the Geode Device and the Smelting Device both need analysis. So let's send them in. Okay, our enchanting items are, we have Fool's Gold, we have the coin, and we have the Teanie Kettle. Late but here. Indeed you are, Andre. Let's see. You had some adventures earlier.
Fantasy exhibits is being inspected.
Find you. We have trained you up with the 3rd level of Potion Master, which unlocked a location on the map. I'm not sure if we've actually gone to that place yet. We'll have to check. And you were able to go to the Barbarian exclusive area and find this Nor's hammer.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Which is pretty cool. Both the donation bins and all the toilets are full. Okay, well, guess we'll get on that as quick as we can. We're getting decent amounts of money, though. Who's upset? You're upset. Go on break. All that stealing practice finally paid off. Now, it's expert treasure hunting. Oh, and you've also been doing some analysis, so that's cool.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Let's see. Let's see. We still need a few more pristine dwarven things. Got some lobies on this trip. Let's get you more XP.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Oh really? Shell Smiley, where are you? There we go. Just drop a water bottle. Glad your potions were put to good use, using them to unlock a new area somehow. Yeah, let's see. What place was that, actually? That was... Oh, it was Obscure City. Average staff, happiness high, and employ an expert qualified and level 3 potion master. Nestled in eternal night, this remote city is unfamiliar with guests and a total stranger to daylight. Though its warming glow is a comforting sight, it has drawn countless ships into the coast's jagged cliffs, like moths bursting eagerly into flames. Oh dear. Cannon fodder and workshop projects. Well, we could send a couple people, sure. What can you find?
Beauty are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Okay. In the meantime, I'd kind of like to keep part of this area open for more helicopters, but let's start expanding a bit.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid Flavoured Milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream. Double cream. Half cream. Clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milkmaid Flavoured Milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. The expedition team are back in reality.
Place that opposite the other one. Don't think they found anything pristine over there. Oh, they did! A Pristine Gas Device. Great. Still not sure how to actually use this. Suppose I place it next to this. I don't think that's doing anything. be near a fantasy double banner. Okay.
To restock gift shop, please and thank you.
Okay, we'll analyze that in a minute. Cheese! Yes, it's stinky cheese. Isn't it great? Cheese!
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay. Money's a little low.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Fetching indeed. Oh, party potion. +5 to all fantasy stats and expedition team total. That's actually pretty good. Okay. So now we can find some more things up there. Still haven't found Have and Half Castle. Have I? Wise Rise. That's Battlefell. Do you want a poltergeist room with 100 buzz? We're gonna have to work on that. Port Storm. Display 3 great quality temperate fish exhibits. Okay. Oh, Cog Tower. It's unlocked now. You can find more dwarven devices. Let's bring our higher level people on this one. Still a little low on these to avoid them.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Thank you very much for the donation drive. All kinds of stuff is happening, looks like. Toilets are out of order again. You want to show off the olive statue. Okay. And you want it to have a level 5 decoration rating. Okay. At least it's pitted. Okay.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations. Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Please deal with these.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn
Wall
anything
chains.
good?
Ooh, that'll go well with the poltergeist stuff as well as anything else. Anything else I wanted to throw in there? No, nothing that would make any sense. Okay, I think it's time to hire at least one more janitor. And let's assign you to stay in this building.
Cafe requires
Catherine
assistance
Akimbo.
from
Okay.
assistant. Thank you.
Add zone. Let's make this first building. And Samantha Hogwash, for no particular reason, you stay in building 1. That will ensure that we always have a janitor reasonably close by.
Guests desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Oh, well, that's better than a curse. What'd you find? Why would they keep such a stinky cheese? Oh, a wind device. Okay. Can provide a smelting device with the power of wind. Okay. All right. Things are making more sense now. Well, the stinky cheese provides the power of gas, apparently. I'm going to send that to the inventory, and I'm going to rearrange this area in a little bit. At some point, I want to set this up as the new botany and aquarium area. Do I currently have any aquatic experts who have snuck in here? Not really. So let's hire one. Isabella, sensitive. You hate when bad things happen on expeditions. Well, so do I. But be brave.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
We're gonna need both temperate fish and sea monsters. So let's send you off to the 2-point C. Actually, some of the summer fish are temperate fish, but not all of them. It's warm. Mountainous plants. Oh, we don't have that yet. That's a tropical fish thing. Those are all temperate fish, but not... Okay, these are temperate. Okay, yeah, it actually tells me. Clownfish. A clownfish might be nice. A flying fish could be fun in this area. Oh no, we definitely gotta have the water dragon and a seahorse. In this museum, definitely. Isabella, let's get you piloting skill before anything else happens.
Often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Getting close to level 23. We just need to have more people in the museum at one time. I think for that it'll help if we expand in size outwards.
children. And goodbye, everyone else.
All right, children are arriving.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only
Golden
better.
molars are here. And a VIP visitor is arriving. Excellent. Okay. As we're waiting
Guests are
for our
stuck in the
people to get
museum.
back.
Someone should probably help them.
Ah, I see what's happening here. Face to face with a golden molar, and it's strange. Seeing any more mole holes at the moment. So I think it's time.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, we can send our expert off now. Let's go ahead and... This is a really cheap expedition. So let's add to the XP.
Departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Security's been doing really well in this museum, aside for that one fiasco with the showcase exhibit, which we did get back. We just get penalized for it. Even if we recover it, we get penalized if it's taken. Three great quality temperate fish exhibits. Okay. well, we'll
Fantastical guests are reminded
work
to
on
set
that.
their expectations.
Ah. I see you. Honestly, we're gonna want more security guards soon, I think. Prone to spontaneous injury. That's no good.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me. Hey,
Okay, what do we get? Oh, Andre got injured, but it'll be okay. Fire device. Fire is sacred to the dwarves, who use it to warm their homes, to forge the metals from their mines, and to cook eggs in a variety of ways, mood and occasion depending.
Von Trowel, where we
Okay.
cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory.
The county's olive statue did not receive enough attention during its stay with us to receive a reward. Back to the archives they go. No harm, no foul, no money for us. Okay.
Layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless object being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilize landmines and superglue. I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have started.
Worse than the Victorians. Okay. It's our new fish. A seahorse. Okay, well, sit in the inventory for a bit, because I want to
retrieved from thieves.
play around
No
with
one
this
takes
dwarven
our stuff.
stuff for a sec. Let's move that out of the way for a moment. Move you over slightly. Suppose we put you in the center. Suppose we treat these things similar to the space stuff. We put a gas device, a fire device, and a wind device close by. That's not quite as symmetrical as it could be. I'm gonna need to move the geodes out of the way. That is what it is. Canadian Bacon Bits, thanks for the events happening. I'm gonna move these over. I mean unreachable. Let's just get rid of that. Is this now active?
To restock
Yes. Okay then. Honestly, we need a better setup for this. And this isn't active.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
This also be near those other things. Would it do if it was just near the smelting device? Okay. Alright, these things are going to need to be arranged more artfully, but at least they're working now. Which means if we find some more geodes, we can do some stuff with them. However, we still need to do that tour. I wanted to rearrange things first before setting up the tour, so let's do a few things. Set up a nice aquarium.
Should go to the hospital while they still have time.
It's a big fish tank. Let's put our seahorse in here. We want flake food. What else do you want? You want aquarium seagrass. Very well. Start off with that.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Okay, so now we've done this. Let's go get another geode. See what we can do with it.
The expedition
Keep on
team
making it a
are leaving
detailed
now.
survey, because we
Please
want
say
pristine
goodbye
versions of all
and
those
good
things.
riddance.
I need more assistance.
And we're back. In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
Copy this room again. In the corner.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
And let's see, let's make this the new...
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
New green and blue house.
The
And our
expedition
new
team have
janitor.
returned with something special. It's about time.
Spencer Pyramid.
Vandals,
Spencer
all
Pyramid.
vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay. Oh, maybe you're related to Ernie Pyramid. Well, you can be in Zone 3. There you go. Thank you for all the events. Oh my. Toilets are all broken again. Well, it's a good thing I distributed the janitors. Shell Smiley. Can't neglect the exhibits just because you really need to go to the bathroom. Oh no! The elf is getting
We
turned
ask
into a
that you
vampire.
remain crime-free while security takes a break.
You want training. I'm not sure yet what we should give you, though. But here's the aquarium. Well, we're gonna need 2 aquariums in here. We're gonna need one for temperate fish. We're gonna need one for sea monsters. And let's get Another
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
marine life expert in here. Got another Roderick cushion bust. At this rate, we'll have enough to put one in each one of our buildings. Oh, that's right. We got something good from it. What is it? Pristine Fire Geode. Okay, so... Oh, we already have a Pristine Fire Geode. Well, we could analyze it, or we could try putting it in here.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go
Device.
at home.
Process Fire Geode in Geode Device. Okay. Let's see what happens. Goes in the box. Ah. Got a Pristine Fire Gem. Cool. So if I put this here, what's it say? I don't know. Ah. Stop trying to edit the building when I want to click on the gem. Dear.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have
Why
is
can't I pick this
spoiled.
up?
Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger steaks.
The greengrocer grows too strong.
Alright, well maybe it's glitched. Maybe I'll have to quit out of the
Age-old
museum
enemies
and come
will
back.
Meet again.
In the meantime. This is cheap, so let's get you
You can't stop him this time.
more XP.
Meat Wizard!
Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
Guests are reminded that while silence isn't mandatory, it is much nicer.
Got plenty of buzz, but not very much knowledge.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
We have enough spendium for something really good. Let's get Bolt down. Put this on some more of our unique items. Your expedition team have encountered a dilemma at Gulfweed Grove. A giant squid rears from the depths and attacks your vessel, its tentacles tightening as it starts to drag the craft deeper. Boost away, fight off the squid, or sing a sea shanty. Incredibly, the beast's rage diminishes as it's lulled into a state of sleepy irritation, allowing your team to pass unscathed. High morale. Wow,
Considering
okay.
resigning, not just me.
Really, who's upset? Pretty okay. People are hungry over here. We need more cafeterias. Alf Shark Tank, sure. Bowl of Tonkatsu Ramen triggered a surprise, positive event. Everyone got XP. Excellent.
Thank you.
Alright, well these gems are cool, but this one seems glitched. I can't pick it up.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Okay, what do we find? A water dragon. Go. Okay, we need one more really nice temperate fish. A flying fish could be nice. Really, I'd take any of these.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
And let's change up the floors here. Can be the new greenhouse. Some of this jungly stuff looks good with those too. Did I see the scrapbook? Not recently,
Shop
no.
requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Let's see. Pristine clownfish, excellent. Well, let's put it here. Okay, we should have, yes, we've unlocked Port Storm. That'll give us even more temperate fish, okay. We send a fantasy expert and a marine life expert. Transfissured. Okay, excellent. So let's see what you find.
Watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
And at this point, let's start moving some of these things over there.
Thorough investigation.
Or
There may be some time.
no, let's put in the sea monsters exhibit first. And or expand out this way. You're thirsty. This room clearly needs drinks. Which means the other one does too.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Okay, we just need more guests in the museum, really, which means expanding. Had a bit of an incident with the twins. Oh my. Okay, well, I'll be sure to take a look at that after the stream here. Okay. Let's keep on gathering money for a little bit.
we now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
Thank you.
Actually, let's go ahead and get duplicates of these fish so that we can breed them and sell them.
Join me as Professors Morris and Hilary Devan are about to attempt levitation by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field. Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes. And it's down. A nasty fall for the young man. What courage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it. Monty...
A swordfish. I love it. Capable of darting through the water with scalpel-like precision, the bane of the realm's fishermen is a noble creature known for slicing nets and lines to protect other fish. Oh, cool. And you eat flake food. Protect themselves and other fish from being eaten. Excellent.
We have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Righto.
Well, you can hang out in there. And let's work on getting some duplicate fish, just so we can use them as a source of money.
Confused by fantasy exhibits are asked to use their imagination.
Oh no, all the toilets are broken again.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Blackadoos travel in packs. Can we get another swordfish? Let's see. Better take the haggling handbook.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
For breeding, you all will need the egg cup. Let's make sure we get everyone's buzz bonuses. You hate aquarium ruins. Okay. How about you? You want to share an aquarium with another water dragon. Well, we'll find you one. You want another clownfish. Okay, they're just social, and you have the grass you want. Okay, no ruins. All right. Well, that cramps our style a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, we should have gotten a duplicate of something. A pristine seahorse. The one that didn't insist on being social. Okay, well,
Celebrities visiting the museum.
good enough.
I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Get some of our money replenished.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, I think this should be another swordfish. Indeed so. We will not analyze you. We'll wait for you to have a baby and then we'll have an extra for analyzing. You hate aquarium plants?
The expedition team have returned with something special.
Water cantankerous. There's our pristine water dragon. You want aquarium ruins. Those swordfish are not going to be happy with anything here. Maybe we'll see if we can cycle some out for better ones. But I also want some sea monsters. There was something here that asked for sea monsters. That was for poltergeist rooms. That's for the enchanting items. Obscure city. We've already been to Cog Tower. Oh, here we are. Jagged Jaunt. And someone needs level 3 fish whispering. Okay, we're not going to be there for a while. Let's start training one of our people.
Less useless and more useful.
You've already got your slots filled. A new swordfish has been farmed.
Aquarium is filthy. Thank you.
Epic. You're just great. Are pristine. And you hate aquarium ruins. You're great and you hate aquarium ruins. Okay, well you can be the one that gets analyzed.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Seahorse has been farmed. It's epic. Epic. Oh, we've got a lot of these.
Before we go, let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the Bone Belt, where the second Divan twin is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Incredible scenes here, Haley, as Hilary Devan readies himself. He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He is taking a longer run up than his brother. And he's off. And he's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injuries.
An unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today.
Oh, it's a different color.
Anyway, that's all we have time for.
You're pristine.
Attention.
Okay, one of
Thieves
these
have
I
been
think is not
prevented from
pristine.
escaping. Phew.
Yeah, you are just epic. Okay, this is gonna be
Our collective knowledge
quite
has
the
increased.
moneymaker. Okay, that's looking good. All right, well, next step then. You hate aquarium ruins. Okay, fine, but which one of your parents also hate aquarium ruins? You're just epic and you hate aquarium plants. Okay, you're the one who's getting sold then. Everything's happening at once. Okay, we can let that fill up for now. Our janitors are
Yes,
on the
I'm delighted
job.
to bring an inquisitive mind, as well as lots of money.
And at this point, okay, I really want to rearrange things. So, the Hemogobbler plant. Let's set you over here. And this plant, folding chap trap, put you here. Shell Smiley, let's make sure that you are assigned to the proper building. That's where all the plants will be now. We're gonna need the heater and the humidifier to be over there. Let's move this slightly to the side. Now you... Right, you want to be near a cursed object. So we're going to have to bring that other cursed object in here. Maybe we can find something that suits this place. Let's put down... Where's some more... Oh, a hanging info stand. That's nice. Where's the wide wall stand? There you go.
History expert.
Okay, the horse head statue we'll put in the usual place. And where's a cursed object? This was the one that we put over there. Is there one that goes better in a greenhouse? Faulty phone. Haunted horse. I kind of like that one, to be honest. This one doesn't have any reason to be over there, though. I'll keep an eye out for
Guests are reminded that we are
better
monitoring the
items.
exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
You still want to be near candles.
And again. If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Okay, let's switch this around a little bit. Let's put some enchanted items in here. Now that we've got some money, let's send some people out again. Still haven't found Half and Half Castle yet. We still need Fish Whispering for that. It's probably locked behind Cumulus Woods. Let's try and find more geodes just to see what's going on there.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Hate aquarium plants. What is wrong with you? Right. Teanie Kettle is enchanted. The Fool's Gold is enchanted. I've always liked having that there, though. Where is that last enchanted item? So we had one more. We had the Teanie Kettle. We had... well,
Announcement.
we had the
Staff
treasure
look like they need
chest,
some
and we
training.
had one more thing. Oh, the poultry pole counts. That was cannon fodder. Oh, the coin. That was it.
Expedition team returning from a fictitious place.
Let's put you there. And let's see what we can do with this tour. Not marine life, not botany. I want this to be fantasy only. Andre.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Let's take people off tours who shouldn't be there. Okay, and we're gonna need better buzz for these. You want to be near a blacksmith column. That's easily done. Some wall runes.
Our collection of
Ooh, they're all
lost
different.
exhibits is being inspected. Vandals
You want to be near a
or
merchant
vandalizing.
barrel.
We stopped them, obviously. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Close enough to anything. You're near any fantasy decoration, you're happy. Could use just a little more. Okay, just need to make these items a little bit better. Some more knowledge and higher quality would do it.
Is someone going to open?
Yeah. I'll open it. It's a grass geode.
Open that crate? Just saying.
Okay, we already have an epic one. So let's put it in the Geode Device. And let's send you to get another poultry pool.
Mission team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
And where did we find that coin? Fairydale, wasn't in Fledgling Arms. There it is. Oh, and we've got some more enchanting items we could find there too. Okay. Andre, you need to come with us to stop people from getting petrified.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
How are we doing here?
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Water dragon who wants Aquarian ruins is getting sold. There you go. All perfectly happy.
Expedition team have returned with an illness. Someone has prince pox.
Okay, did we find a better poultry pole? No, we found a devilish door. It's great.
Now, how did that happen, eh?
Oh, it's better than the one we have. Okay, that's a grass gem. Let's try putting it in the inventory. Suppose I set it outside.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Yeah, that lets me pick it up.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Of course, it's kind of vulnerable out there. That still won't let me get it. Okay, so something is wrong there. I'm gonna try doing a quick save. Let's go out to the map. Come back in.
The
Oh, if this
expedition
is
team have returned. We now know more about wherever
No.
they went.
Can we... Oh, exhibit list. Grass gem. It's not listed. The grass gem's in the list. It's not in the list of exhibits. Okay, well, there's a bug for me to report. In that case, fine. This gets
Assistant
picked up. I'm going to put it somewhere
Shop.
better later.
Please and thank you.
Okay, what do we find here? Catvalry Statue, a depiction of an armored goblin unit mounted on cat back. Love it. Put it here where the Teanie Kettle used to be. And let's keep searching for those other things.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance. Attention.
Nice to
The
have another
expedition team are
clownfish.
leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
You're just great. Let's search for another of these. Maybe make some potions, huh?
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Illness elixir. Removes one illness event during expedition setup. However, we would need plants for that. Intelligence and strength boosts. Let's make some intelligence potions. Andre will have to work on that when the group gets back. Guess total is crawling higher.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in to the final leg of the 2 Point Radio Radioathon, where I've been fundraising for 48 hours without sleep, on the radio, all without sleeping. Don't talk about sleeping. Sorry. Listen to some music while I stay awake some more. Oh dear.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Okay, what do we find? First of all, what was in the Raynor Shrine? What did we find? An epic poultry pole. Okay. And in Folktown, a pristine coin of 2 sides. Wonderful. All right, let's get these swapped in and the tour improved. Be near a fantasy hanging torch. Very well. You are already near a fantasy hanging torch. This tour that looks like something getting checked off. Unlocked Cumulus Woods, finally. Okay. Finally, I had things arranged the way I want. That opens up a few things. Enchanting items, mountainous plants, and workshop projects. Up here is Upside Town. Okay, well, what are the descriptions here? Cumulus Woods. The ancient woods seem to rise into the cloud line, but most of the haze is caused by magical trees that grow directly from rain clouds of their own creation. Expect damp spells and sudden precipitous drops. Okay, we read that. Upside Town. Somewhere on the other side of the Cumulus Woods, you'll find a door on an upturned tree. Though many have tried, no group has successfully found Upside Town in a lifetime. Plenty of stuff there. And there's Havenhalf Castle. Great Castle Town used to be the center of the fantasy world, and still is, really, despite being burned in half by the dragons. Need to employ a barbarian with 15 strength to unlock this. Okay. Well then. Let's go to the Cumulus Woods.
Trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Only barbarian is Andre.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
There we go. Now we've unlocked Havenhalf Castle. Aha! And beyond the castle is Dragon Phase 2. Not this guy again. Without their tail, they're less dangerous, but more angry with you, so it sort of balances out. And then we'll need the Dragon Claw Potion. And I'm guessing that half of Havenhalf is getting torched. One of these places. Here's Havenhalf Castle. This is the Bazaar Market. You can find approximately anything you desire and so much worse at this illustrious illusionary market. Just be mindful of things leaving or entering your pockets without your intervention. Cafeteria, that'll be easy. Long Range Inn. Provide an elf guest with their dream visit. Okay. The finest firm-fingeredest archers in the land learned their trade in the hills above the Cumulus Woods, where the air is shivered and the arrows are quivered. Okay.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
This janitor wants training. How about we just get you aerodynamics?
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Oh, you're leaving on an expedition. Okay then. Dirk Weedy Reed, I guess we'll have to hire you. Lemma Cumulus Woods. Fantasy that. The specter of a horse appears in front of the team, galloping towards them at pace. A mage appears in the distance, shouting, asking your team to stop the steed. Step in or step aside. We don't have equine magic. Suppose we step in. Stepping in front of the figure before they can give it enough thought, the staff member goes flying. The spectral horse stops its escape and begins to lick their face. The mage is thrilled, but boy, that probably hurt. They have broken face, we got some money, and a potion. Cool.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, well what do elves want? They want high knowledge.
The expedition team have returned with an illness.
Okay, what'd you find? Luck potion. Oh, okay.
One has a case of
you.
rodent rage. They have a fever.
Okay, here's Half and Half Castle. Curses are a definite danger here. Reduce expedition cost by 50%. Well, sure, why not?
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Okay, unlocked Bazaar Market. Cool. Enchanting items, cannon fodder, and workshop projects. Okay. This might be somewhere to find things that became impossible to find earlier.
Useless and more useful.
Okay, this still needs rearranging. This is bugged, so I can't fix that yet. Not properly. I'm gonna pick up this room and move it over here.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Once we have our other aquarium, we could put it over there. Meanwhile,
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guess.
this a little bigger. I want to leave enough space
I wasn't
for another
sleeping.
helipad.
You can't be sleeping if you're talking on the radio. And that's what I'm doing. And if you're awake right now, why not donate to 2 Point Radio? Public radio you can listen to in private. Just call the number that you're supposed to call. I can't remember it. I've been awake for too long. Much too long.
Announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected.
Aha! Here's the Dragon Claw potion. Rain of Fire. Oh dear. That dragon you attacked is back and it doesn't seem too happy that you took off its tail. Fortunately, you're more experienced and ready for wrath. Brew a Dragon Claw potion to protect your party from that hot-headed beast. You made a dent on the dragon, now it's time for the second stage. Somewhere else is totally getting burninated. Mimic Munch. We're gonna need way more rogues to deal with that.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Alright, well, before we take that on... let's rearrange and redecorate a little bit.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
There. That should be room for a sea monster exhibit, and then... this here and a staff door here. The staff can get in there. Unlock long range in. Excellent. And yes, we'll need to send a rogue.
Crates are bad luck. Did you know that? Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, what do we find at Haven Half Castle? Fantasy armor. Fantastic in concept, impractical in practice.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Put it here.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Okay. Let's thoroughly explore this place.
is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Okay, what did our rogues find? Plot armor. Staff equipment can be equipped by a member of staff. Written fate assures the wearer is in at least the next 4 seasons, preventing MIA and slows needs decay. Well, that's beautiful. I'm sure Roderick Cushion would appreciate sharing some space with it.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Okay, well over here is maybe where we can put
Been retrieved from thieves.
some
No one
poltergeist
takes our
stuff. This in as a wall. Put in a castle archway. And over on this side, let's make it a little scarier.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony. but they're
Lattice
not
gray,
prepared for this.
star floor. Long range pine, mottled brown, mottled green. Snazzy red, that's got a haunted hotel look to it. Oh yeah. Let's make sure Zone 3 is expanded. And now, let's get another supernatural expert in
Museum
here.
security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
There we go. There's the half and half tapestry again. Now, thankfully, we already have a completed
They
one.
say madness is doing the same thing again and again. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe. Stay sane. Stay the course. Vote Windsock. Some things never change.
The expedition team have returned with a curse. Someone has caught wildfire. They're coming in hot.
Okay, well, here's a poltergeist room. We've already got a poltergeist. Plebeian. Kind of like one that's more in theme with the other stuff we've got here. Also, these things can be sent for analysis. So let's see what we can find in the netherworld. Those are items. Amphibians. Yetis. Haunted stuff. There's a knight somewhere. Oh, peasant, that would do. Gentlefolk. Could have sworn there were knights somewhere. Maybe they've been mentioned, I just haven't seen them yet. Alright, well, peasants will do.
Thousands of years old and covered in amber, please.
And we can treat a curse as well.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay. Go ahead and analyze the coin.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also,
Curses, curses, curses!
good news.
You.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone
Okay, well, at least you didn't get into the money loss event. The Dark Ages were a bright spot for the dead community. They knew how to die back then, and boy did they. Servant cleans other people's mess.
has a
Alright,
case
well,
of
let's
broken face.
put you in here.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
You want an olden dummy. There you go. Unlocked semi-evil castle. Okay.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, you need info stand. Move this a little out. There we go. How are you doing? You're happy. We could use a little more knowledge about you, but that's okay. We need 100 buzz in there. Semi-evil castle. Times may change, but your time never does. Spirits from the so-called Dark Age still have the same drawbridge-rising, moat-filling taste they've always had. Okay, we need a supernatural expert and or a security guard with survival skills. Get some Dark Age spirits, okay.
Are never late nor early. They happen precisely when they're meant to.
Okay, was there a security guard? Hogsback, let's get you... Oh no, expert has to have this. There you go. Okay, while that's going on, found the stuff at Half and Half Castle. Let's find the stuff that's at the Bazaar Market. We need way more dexterity to not become food for that mimic.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
Penny Pincher. Oh, this is the thing that got stolen before. Okay, we've leveled up some people. Can they safely go here yet? Not quite. We're gonna need some potions. And this... Oh, we could get a workshop project up here. Maybe that's exactly what we need.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Okay.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ah, it's at times like these when you've been awake for 2 days and talking for most of it that you ask yourself, what's it all for? And you know what? At times like these, it's easy to forget. And maybe I have. But that doesn't mean it's not extremely important to me. It must be, if I'm doing this. Right?
Ricky, get some sleep. For gosh sakes. Right, we needed... try here. Oh, you need level 2 to not get Hellhold. Okay. Well, Lando.
Stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Oh, Great Canadian Bacon Bits could manage
Please
it.
join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Sure, let's get you some training. You've been waiting for it for a while, probably. Dexterity potion, excellent. That's what we needed. Let's make 3 of them. Tunisia. Let's also make you a potion master. Just so that all our potion manufacturing doesn't depend on one person.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Sell off some fish for money. Also hate aquarium rooms.
Announcement: our security measures are being inspected.
Well, that's fine and all. Pristine. 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 There's a dexterity potion. Let's bring our rogues along. And bring a dexterity potion.
You remain
See what you
crime-free
find.
while security takes a break.
Let's see. Great Canadian bacon bits. Let's train you with the next level of survival skills, and then you'll be able to go on that expedition. You want any aquarium rocks? Well, that's fine.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
We definitely just gotta bring more people in. Are we cool to send someone yet? Yes, removed the event. And removing one injury won't really do anything. Well, no, it'll make one of these more likely to happen. So we can do that. See what you find.
That we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case.
Broken face, oh dear.
Of broken
can make our own prosperity potions. Cool. Interesting. That would cost money.
Announcement.
We're gonna need to wait till the rogue is healed.
Welcome in to the final leg of the 2-point radio thing. This isn't the start of the end. It's the end of the end. And as our show closes its drawbridge and siphons that much-needed shut-eye, we can only hope that, I don't know, something. Thank you, and good night.
Okay, let's bring in marketing to bring more people in. Serendipity potion. Still waiting on our rogue. What did we find at the semi-evil castle? Haunted armor. Physically empty, but full of spirits.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Here, actually. You want to be near a catacomb wall decoration. Okay, well, we'll put you over here then. We really need a better wall design. Go here yet? There we go. Very dangerous place. Unaffordable, oh no, okay.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Marketing's gonna be expensive. There you go. But at least we did a good job showcasing the penny pincher. Oh, and we need donations for them here.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Definitely put different kinds of armor in there. Some more marketing training, why not?
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
What else could we find here? Just on items, okay. Use it on
Museum
filters.
security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Ooh. A dilemma semi-evil castle. As your team wanders aimlessly through the misty gloom, an irritatingly high-pitched ghostly voice cries, "I will show you the way, but you'll have to pay." Thankful worked out last time. Another blessing and a shorter trip. Okay.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, what'd you find at the bazaar market? Flying carpet, designed for feature hallways and small journey into the air. Okay.
The expedition team are back to make up for lost time. Don't distract them.
This here for
The
now.
expedition team have returned. Someone has gained afterlife XP. Call them life lessons.
Oh man. This is a supernatural, unique item. The Blaggardous Blade. Passed down from Blaggard to Blaggard, this legendary weapon is famous for trivializing combat. Well, that's cool. I guess we'll put it near the armor. Oh, it has to be in here.
Everything has to be a party, okay?
I see. Let's put it front and center where everyone can see it. Ah, okay. We're gonna find a person who wants this in their exhibit. That's what's happening here. Yeah, we want to find a famous spirit here.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Let's see. Haven't yet set up for sea monsters yet, but that's okay. Okay, what'd we find? Lord Dennis Blaggard. The title Lord Blaggard has been passed down for generations, along with the family motto, Huzzah! The reigning Blaggard is Dennis's great nephew. How nice. Cool. Slows peace decay of other spirits. Huzzah. Alright then. Let's place you here. And hopefully the two of you are happy together.
New to the Crumly non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumly Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumly's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumly Crumb Pie instead. Just like Mama used to make.
Well, I'm not
Also
seeing
got
anything
should buy
warm
tickets the regular
in
way,
their own
as if they existed.
decor style, but you can have this kind of Victorian looking one. That's okay.
Attention.
And we do need to
Thieves
find a
have been
knight for you to
prevented
hang
from
out.
escaping. Phew.
Okay, there's a golden molar. Unlocked familiar falls. Ooh. Sunken spirits. I bet there's a knight here.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
Are we gonna need more dexterity potions? I bet we are. Ah. We also unlocked Battlefeld because we've got at least 100 buzz in that room. The realm's battlegrounds were host to countless classical, fantastical feuds. Goblins, dwarves, magic guys, you name it. But since the reign of the dragons, the area has been abandoned, along with all internal conflicts and among the flight and fireless. Natural spirits, okay. Well, maybe we'll go there later. I want to keep exploring this place. Change anything. We'll let Andre go on the trip.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
I don't think I can set up... No, I need museum level 50 to get more helicopters. There's
Thieves were
Volvo.
caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Let's put a camera room in here. Jot comfortable.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
And let's make sure to watch
The expedition team have returned with an injury.
for boggy
Someone
men.
has a case of broken face.
all fine. We can... Oop. That was no good. And you're gonna need your catacomb wall back.
Stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. A thief has stolen an exhibit. I never liked that one anyway.
They took the Roderick bust. That's fine. We have extras of those. Okay, what's at the castle? A night! When the moon is full and jousting season is starting to get leery, it said you can smell the old feasts and hear the sound of knights that go bump into things. Noblestead Knight, part of the chivalric order of Noblestead. Okay, well let's put you in the exhibit, and I think Lord Blaggard will be happy about it.
Area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Oh, he's showing some reverence to the swords. Oh, something's going wrong here. Oh no, I've just got him selected. You want to share a room with a Blaggard Knight. So not a Knight of Noblestead. You're a Noblestead Knight. You want any music. Oh, I know what you'd like. You'd like... Oh, you'd like a harp, but I can't unlock it yet. So I guess you could have a record player instead. Oh, but Roderick Plaguepuss hates music. Okay, well, let's get rid of this then. And you're not happy with this knight. You want a Blaggard Knight.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Well, in that case... put you in the inventory, and let's
The expedition team
move
have
this over.
finally returned. Better late than never.
Go.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
This piece ticks down pretty quickly, actually, and he's already lost one attempt. Okay, we're... going to need to put you... Yeah, we're gonna need to put you in the inventory until we can take care of you better.
Announcement. Our collection of fantasy exhibits is being inspected.
No, we don't want the Roderick bust. back. Not this time. What'd we get from the bazaar market? Draconic scales. Worth its weight in mythical creatures. Oh boy. Well, I guess we could put it near the dragon's tail. It's kind of a memorial corner, but things are getting a little disorganized here. Let's move some more spiritual stuff over here. We need a Blaggard Knight.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum.
Knight. Oh, okay. They've got more info about unique exhibits. Some exhibits are singular artifacts. You can only display one of each unique exhibit per museum. If a unique exhibit is stolen, sold, or storms off themselves, it can be found again at its associated point of interest. Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, that's good news. What happens if we go searching for some more knights here? Are there different kinds of knights?
That they're not all that.
Finally starting to get more guests. Anything else we can find at the bazaar market? Still some cannon fodder. We're gonna need more dex potions, though.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm
We'll have to wait till that's done.
That I don't have to go.
So in the meantime, let's just maybe find something that we can pick up for cheap. We don't have a lot of knowledge about. We're still looking for the last stone troll. Just barely make it work. Okay, well, let's earn money for a bit.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
Okay. Let's move some of the supernatural stuff over here. This tour has become way too long. I'm gonna
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not
sell
all
this
that.
off. Got a good tour in there. I'm gonna keep this out here. Supernatural stuff that goes well with the knights. So much. We need one cursed object to go with that plant. Ooh, pristine haunted armor. Love it. Reign of chaos. Oh no. Okay, well. I guess that's... It's too bad that we can't get Restless Restoration instead, but oh well.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
And you want to be near any other cursed object. Okay. Well, alright. I'll have to move something over. New swordfish. Hate aquarium plants. We will sell you off immediately. Let's bring over another cursed object. How about the haunted horse?
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. This is 2 Point Radio, and I'm your host, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Hold the applause. We haven't the time. Today's show is positively spilling over with charm, whimsy, and all-around goodness. Here's a sharp little number to cleanse the palate and focus the mind. Enjoy.
Okay, let's analyze the other haunted armor.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. Team, leaving
See
for
what you can
thorough
find.
investigation. They may be some time.
Oh, that's right. We need to replace this camera. Okay. Still working on getting more guests. Okay, what is in this box? One final troll. This one has their index and middle fingers extended from an otherwise clenched fist. They're playing rock, paper, scissors. 3 ways somehow.
Announcement. Fantasy exhibits may or may not exist. That's part of the fun.
Okay. Well, that's a good thing. What do we find in the semi-evil castle? There's a knight. It's another Noblestead Knight. All right. Let's keep looking at this area.
museum. Someone should probably help them. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay, selling off fish is a good idea, it looks like.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Analyze one of these knights as well. Did someone just get eaten? Oh, and spat back out again. It's finally grubby enough that it's starting to chomp on people. Oh, that's great. Oh, wonderful. I suppose if it was really grubby,
Crime-free while security takes a break.
maybe it would... Oh. Someone's also flying on the flying carpet. Maybe if it was really grubby, might actually eat people all the way. Okay. Another flying carpet. It is epic, just like this other one. Be ready to analyze soon.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
New item unlocked. Ghost dusting
Analysis
demo.
complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay. Still need another potion. There we go.
For certain
Okay.
levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
If you're like me, and for this...
Still don't know where we'd find a Blaggard Knight. We need to get through here first.
that you are, then you'll have noticed countless public spaces catering themselves shamelessly to children. A climbing wall at the bank, a ball pit at the bistro, spring-loaded grizzly bears swinging with reckless abandon outside the supermarket. Won't someone stop thinking of the children?
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Okay.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Take a spirit key. Okay, what did we find? More draconic scales.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please.
We already have a pristine one. We get to analyze this one. It means we need to go back there again. Oh, we need to wait till our rogues are better. Sounds good.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Small merchant pot.
Announcement.
Okay.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Onyx scales can go in there.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
What was that? Shiny sticker, okay. I would love to find everything that's here before moving forward. Gargale, why aren't you healed yet? You're just waiting for the machine to finish. Okay. Okay, now we can go.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Guest count is back down again. Swordfish who hate aquarium plants need not stay.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
We'll need to work on this spirit key. This is the troll bridge. We don't have everything we could get from here yet, but we also don't have quite enough people to send.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected.
Another swordfish. What did you all find? Pristine flying
Announcement.
carpet.
Guest star in the museum.
Still something we haven't found, though. We're gonna need more dex potions.
Get off your phone! But Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time. SlothNet, when slower is better.
Okay, still moving along. I really would like to find what the last thing is at that location before, because I suspect the dragon's going to
Assistant
torch
to
one of
the
those two
cafe.
big locations.
That's where you work now. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge
Dungeon
has
Reaper.
increased.
That's a workshop project, okay. Turning guests into chickens, or are you just spontaneously
Guests are reminded
generating?
that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
We can send you all down here.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Okay, but you know where we really need a spread of 3 runes is over here. Almost got our spirit key. There we go. Okay. Step 1.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
1 dexterity potion. And head out this way. Need the spirit key. Off you go.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please
Oh.
say goodbye and good riddance.
Getting close to having enough guests in the museum. Maybe it helped that I trained my assistants in marketing a little more. If this drops again, I'll take the chance to do that again.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. The expedition team
Unlocked
have returned
fog
with a
moors.
curse. Someone has become frog-sworn. I think it suits them.
A ribboning adventure. Ghost dusting equipment. Natural spirits. Oh, Spiffenmore's Spire. Okay. Well, that's a good place to go. Activate buzz bonuses on one cave person. We just need to search in the same place for more knights.
Port vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay. Clear the injury.
Team, leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
Okay, what did you find at the Troll Bridge? One-eyed lid. It's looking at me. Some spare sight for keeping an eye on things. Unblinky. Wide field of view for security. Hey, my extra eye is up here. It's tier 6 is what it is.
Announcement. The museum has a
Where
new
shall I
exhibit,
put it?
but we don't know what it is yet.
I'll put it here. Okay, well, all right. These two locations we have thoroughly explored. We haven't necessarily... No, still haven't... Where did we find... Oh, that was in the... That was at the Troll Bridge. Where we found the one-eyed lid. That makes perfect sense. Okay, we are still looking up here then. We're gonna need more dexterity potions for that.
The expedition team have returned. Someone has gained afterlife XP.
It's a different kind of night. No, it's just haunted armor. Sends you towards a deep sleep, reduces energy. Okay, well, we don't
More
need
life
that.
lessons.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. It's time to answer some questions from my dear deluded listeners. I really must burn that contract. Anyway, here goes. This is from Gil, near Little Fidget, who writes, "Hello, Nigel. Hello, Gil. How do I get into a career in radio?" Thanks for the question, Gil, but I'll refrain from commenting if you do or don't mind. The last thing I need is a bunch of greedy gills snapping at my heels. No, thank you.
Okay.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Ooh, Ramen is giving us a donation drive. Excellent. Thank you very much for all the money. Is there anywhere simple we can send people to? Make sure we have the right people to send on the trip I really want to go on. Now, quick, while this is empty, sell it. And replace it with a proper fantasy wishing well. There we go.
Is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Okay, let's make a few more dex potions. While we head off this way. Dexterity potions, and Andre, you can stay behind to work on said potions.
Stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
You're still fine. Not gonna eat anyone just yet. Oh well. Now, this wall could need
Yes, should stop
little
feeling
work.
paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
stripes, green, textbook slate. It's quite nice. Yeah. Oh, please find something useful. A novel wardrobe, an ingenious method of storing articles of clothes and slipping in and out of art.
Frequently asked questions. No, I would not like to pick a card.
You know, that's not a bad thing to have in here. You still want a blacksmith column, though. Very well. Been transformed.
Staff
Got
requires medical attention.
Polar bear stuff on
Not
now.
this again.
That's pretty great. Well, okay then. so close to having enough guests at the museum. However, thoroughly explored the bazaar market. We've explored Half and Half Castle. Despite being burned in half by the dragons. Well, I suppose there are other places the dragon could go. Upside Town, Jagged Jaunt. Employ a wizard with 20 intelligence. We've done that. Maybe we better explore this place first.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Where's our wizard? On crowning. 20 int. Plus 30 XP or plus... Yeah. Rather take the intelligence boost. Get the larger bonus. And we don't really need, unless survey level would increase the amount of experience we get. Well, you don't want to spam it necessarily because it's expensive. We'll keep adding to
Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
One can't help but feel that things are drying up here on the county's surface, only getting more dire by the day. So, if any of our stylish, sea-dwelling relatives are listening in, know that I'm ready and willing to drop by for a visit, or a permanent position on Wetlantis Radio. Whatever's easiest. Let's take the plunge. I've been Sir Nigel...
Okay.
Worth, and this might have been my final show on 2 Point Radio. Toodles!
Okay, we can get you a little more int. We're gonna need to level you up one more time for it. And this would still be better than the XP journal.
Children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Dexterity potion. Let's make a few more intelligence potions then, since we're gonna run out.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
XP potion might be a thing too. Some bonus XP. How are you doing? Quite well, actually.
Expedition team are departing now.
Oh, all staff gained XP. Thank you. That didn't quite bump Fawn Crowning up to the next level, but it helps. We need happier guests. Out of money, I guess all these expeditions are expensive, as are the potions. Ooh, Shell Smiley has contributed some stuff. You can see we have moved the greenhouse over here. Should give me a little more room. There's more reorganization I'd like to do, but I haven't quite gotten to it yet. XP. There we go. You're level 11. One more point of intelligence. Upside Town. Okay, more stuff there, but to be perfectly honest, I think it's time to take the fight to the dragon again. So. Doesn't look like we're gonna have enough combined strength yet. How's Andre
Stuck in
doing
the
back?
museum. Someone should probably help them.
A little
Announcement.
helps.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
How short are we? Dragon Claw potion. That adds intelligence and luck. That's not what we actually need here. We need 4 more strength, and I think adding a bit to our rogues could do. No, we need 9 more strength. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, we want to take both rogues and not the bard.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
You've got 2 points available. You've got 2 points available. Okay, well, let's keep leveling up then. Upside Town. All right, well, let's... They're all tough places. That also requires 45 strength not to get eaten. Requires strength not to get petrified. Interesting. Okay.
Minded to handle exhibits
That could have
with
been detailed.
professionalism,
Could have
as
used
well
a
as their
better
hands.
exhibit from that.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
And we don't have the right people for that unless we use another dex potion. We already ran out of those. Alright, well, let's keep expanding a bit. I'm gonna move devilish door over there.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Mostly because the jungly stuff looks good with other botany
Announcement.
exhibits.
Stolen exhibit
Not other
been
botany
retrieved from thieves. No one takes out.
Not other botany exhibits, I should say. Yeah, that's pretty plain.
Our stuff.
In which case, please be analyzed. You want to be near a merchant barrel.
Announcement. Children should be clean and not form herds.
New to the Crumley non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumley Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumley Crumb Pie instead. Just like Mama used to make.
The grass gem looks pretty good over there.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Where is... We've sent our rogues off already. Bring back something good? They're still working on stuff. Still working on a second half and half tapestry.
Guests are
Not like we really
reminded
need
that
one.
we are monitoring the exhibits.
Getting close to the number of guests we need again.
To our team departing
Go.
on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
You know, even though it's kind of silly, I suppose we could just place another Roderick.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
You want to be near a donation stand. I see. So what happens with a multi-part thing like a skeleton or tapestry when the parts are different quality? I don't think that applies. The item naturally gets higher quality as you add parts to it. So if that were the only thing, if a multi-part item was the only thing I was looking for, then I wouldn't worry about doing a detailed expedition. Sometimes I do it by force of habit anyway, but it doesn't matter so much in that case. So, like, this half and half tapestry is pristine because we finished the whole thing. Now, if we didn't have complete knowledge about the half and half tapestry, then every time we got a new part, we'd want to feed it in for analysis. Best visit 5,000 buzz.
The
Sad
expedition
'cause
team
you
have
want
returned
training.
with a curse. Someone has caught wildfire. They're coming in hot.
Curing the curses could give some XP. There we go. Pristine fantasy armor.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
There we go. Does it have its buzz met? It wants a hanging torch. Sorry for the flickering there. And now that we have that, we can
Get stuck in
the
the
slightly
museum
less
and
awesome
wait
one in
for
there.
help indefinitely.
Now we could use another one. We don't have to care about how good it is anymore.
Is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Really? I think we're just gonna have to pause the marketing for a while. That'll do. Kind of got two big goals here. One is the next star, but the other one is I want to level these people up so we can go face the dragon.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Twisted Torso Statue. Get us some money. There, see? Now our profit's back up again. And... oh! A 3-star museum. It was bad enough that you fled to the mountaintops, but to encourage others is incorrigible. I may not be sure why, and no matter, but I am terribly displeased. We got a windsock.
2 Point citizens are visiting the Pointy Mountains in unprecedented numbers. Guests are making the lengthy trek to the literally lofty museum, while the Yetis finally have a marquee attraction on their frosty doorstep. No treks for them. Now the shoe is on the other, less hairy foot.
Expedition team returning from Fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
All of us at the Bigfoot Foundation are thrilled with your work. The Elders want to entrust you with a secret location in the Bone Belt, a place where brave Yeti pioneers once traveled. Over time, the route became too dangerous. No Yeti has made the trip in my lifetime. The Elders have heard tell of your journey and believe you are capable.
That requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Okay. Well, let's see what you got from the castle. The rest of a tapestry. See, now it's pristine. It doesn't show on the model here, but it's pristine now that it's finished. Alpining after someone. Unlock Shag Summit and complete an expedition there. Okay. Well, that's in the Bone Belt. Display 3 epic quality frozen finds and receive lots of donations for them. Okay, that's reasonable. Brave furballs used to take dangerous journeys to this secret mountain location until the route got far too hairy. What have they got there? Tribbles? So we need another frozen find then. Frozen fridge. We don't have one of those yet. Oddly enough, it's blizzard season, but that's okay.
Welcome in the museum. For now.
Thank you for the donation drive.
Complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Revealing potion. Ooh, that do. Steel nut soup. Must be dwarven. Unicorn hedge. Invincibility potion. Oh, way down at the bottom. Probably frightfully expensive too. Someone a while back was complaining about poorly decorated analysis rooms. Always amuses me when they say that.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
There. About the workshop. Workshop tinker table. Not a lot of room for this. I guess that's how you know it's a proper workshop.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
Wall calculations. That's great. They're just drawn on. Shop tweak table. beautiful. Ooh. PW Addict. Thank you for the follow and for the spendium. Ah, and you would like to be an aquatic expert. Very well. We will bring you in.
Do not worry
Fire
about
you.
museum surveillance.
Get
There's
over
a
here.
camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
We've really just got the one tank, but eventually I want to get some sea monsters in here as well. Okay, what do we find? Hello. A frozen cave person. I think we have one of these already. Question is it epic? Yes, it's already epic. And we even have full knowledge about it. What we really need is the fridge. Or something else entirely. We could get the frozen Mondo Mono Beast. Especially if we have someone with pilot wings. That would do. It could be any expert. Oh, alright. Well, very well then.
Needed to restock.
They might get
gift
the
shop.
skeleton instead, so I guess we'll find out. Meanwhile,
Attention. The expedition
More XP
team
for
are
our
leaving
rogues.
now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
thank you, Great Canadian Bacon Bits. Oh, display 3 epic quality frozen finds exhibits. Oh. I think it counted my collecting the third one as displaying it. 'Cause I sure didn't place it. Let's see if that keeps on working. Of course, it'll take a little while for us to get all the money, but it's coming. It's kind of the first thing people see as they come in.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Oh, that's a bit of XP. Faster to level up. Ooh, got a reward for showing the Twisted Torso statue. Looks good. And what did we find here? The Snowy Howl skeleton. Okay. Ah, yeah. So here's what we were looking at earlier. It starts off as average because we only have the first little piece of it. And it'll get better as we go.
Thought on 2-Point Radio.
Being a cold
Welcome
place, I
through
suppose
the
we could
old-fangled magic of radio
put it in
wave
this front
technology.
area.
I'm Ricky Hawthorne, talking to you, not at you, on 2-Point Radio.
And let's send Andre out this way. Don't have quite enough strength on your own to get this bonus.
Show for you today, so breathe deep, center yourself, and I'll go and double-check that I locked my car.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a
I
close one.
suppose. This is dinosaur bones. That's not a frozen find. Well, I guess since we
Expedition
do want to
complete.
inspire more donations,
So, what's in the box?
we could just keep on setting out duplicates. This is just going to be more XP. Which is a perfectly good thing.
Expedition team returning from a fictitious place.
Working on this. How are we stacking up? Let's just look at it. Can't quite get to 45 yet. Especially since we have to take the Dragon's Claw potion. We can't take some other potion to boost us up the rest of the way. So we're gonna need another 5 more levels across everyone we want to take. On crowning. What's your deal?
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
We've given them points in strength even though they're not usually the person we'd count on to have that. Alright, well, we can keep on sending people.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Loads of people are leveling up. You know what? Oh, no, you have to take Dex so no one gets eaten. And make it detailed since we could actually use those items.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
This needs a better layout. Well, really what it needs is a tank for sea monsters. And some sea monsters to put in it. This is looking appropriately cool. that much XP from the trip itself, but the bonus is good.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Okay, there you go.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay, bringing you on up. Pristine Fire Geode. Well, hey, maybe we can... Ah, okay, let's test this. As the marine biologist, all clownfish are born male, but when they pair up together, the more dominant one will turn female as they mature. We could all learn something from the clownfish. Okay, well, let's see. I think we already had a pristine... Yes, we already had a pristine fire geode. This red fire gem is bugged.
Announcement.
And just so I have a nice video of this, here's the list of exhibits, including just the fantasy ones. Look down the list. No fire gem. So, we're gonna see if this applies to another fire gem, or if maybe there was something wrong with how I pulled it out of the machine the first time. So put this fire geode
Expedition team returning from fantasy.
in the device.
The flight, you fools.
Now, I think the way I dealt with the grass one was I put it in my inventory. It should be in my inventory now. There it is. And I tried putting the grass gem outside just so I would make sure it wasn't next to anything interesting. This should level up our rogue. Yes. Let's make sure. Andre especially is getting
Security
XP possible. Okay, so now
good luck to our team departing on an
I
expedition.
try placing this
I'm
fire
sure you'll
gem.
need it.
There it is. It looks like looks like it's working properly. And I can pick it up and move it. Okay. So it's not the fire gem that's broken in general. It's this particular fire gem that's broken. And I don't know why. In your opinion, Clarky clowns are the more aggressive type of clowns. You've been bitten by their small teeth more times than you'd like to admit. Wow.
Good morning. I'm Chef Ricky, and
much experience with
Flavortown
fish
is the place that
in that
I
sense.
call home. The other
least
day,
not clownfish.
I was perusing through my cookery books and was struck by a tip from DJ Sous Chef. A complete bite contains sweet, savory, slimy, sour, and crunchy.
Works.
It's a great way to think about eating. Lately, I've been crumbling crackers all over my meals, and I'll tell you what, oh, it's been crunchy.
The expedition team are back in reality.
Alright, so I don't know what happened to this fire gem, but it's borkin'.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No.
Guess I'll take it to the forums.
One takes our stuff. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
You used to manage a small mom-and-pop pet store, so it only seemed fitting to be the marine person. That makes sense. I have had betta fish before. Actually, let's look more carefully at who actually needs this experience. Itch, let's bring you in. Unaffordable, uh-oh. Alright, well. In that case... I'm gonna sell off a few of these extra fish, which is a large part of the reason I have these extra fish. Seahorses are easy to take care of. They all want basically the same thing.
Guests are reminded that fantasy exhibits are extraordinary.
Swordfish, though. These guys are cranky. The ones I've got hate aquarium ruins, but sometimes you get one who... Oh, you also hate aquarium ruins. Okay, well we'll just clear you out to make room. As long as we've always got two that can breed. Sometimes you get a swordfish who doesn't like aquarium plants. It's like, why? Why would you not like plants? What's wrong with you? There's no sense trying to keep that fish with the fish who want plants. How are we doing? Oh, we almost... I swapped someone out. There we go. Bring the bard and both rogues and the barbarian. We remove Dragon's Breath. We would already have enough dexterity to deal with Dragon's Claw. But we are required to take the potion. Oh, it's already just a little bit past 6. Well, I will go ahead and finish up with this anyway, because we should see what happens. Someone's gonna get cursed. Maybe those swordfish are from the deep blue sea with no plants. Oh. Possibly. But we would have found them all in the same place on the map. Some cichlid fish are like that. They'll dig up all the plants or move all the rocks out of spots. Oh man. I can only imagine what the other fish in the tank are thinking. It's like, oh, I have this crazy roommate who keeps rearranging everything. Keeps messing up my garden. Alright, well, let's see what happens.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Have fun making the dragon storm the castle. The dilemma. In the heat of battle, surrounded by fire, your team notice small fragments breaking off the weakened dragon. There's only time to recover one piece safely. Take the claw fragment or the scorched scale. Ooh. What do you think, chat? I'm leaning towards the claw fragment. That sounds more interesting. We've already got a scale full of red scales. Data X Flexagon also says claw. Definitely claw. Okay. I think it's unanimous. Take the claw fragment. As your team snags the shard of Mighty Dragon's Claw, it's as though a fire breaks out within them. They feel stronger than ever. They all got Draconic Strength and Wyvern Warrior. Cool. Guessing they all got it.
Is currently
See what happens when they get back.
Do anything funny?
There's another new swordfish. We'll see if it's at all happy with its accommodations. Do we actually get the claw? I hope we do. New reward is available in the Scorched Earth map. Okay. Skills and traits? Yes. Draconic Strength improves strength plus 10, and Wyvern Warrior improves fantasy stats.
But they're not prepared for this.
Chance for expeditions to increase happiness. Cool. Fiction Dino fun fact? Sure. 1,000 XP. Nice. Well, that'll be useful later. Alright, well, let's look at the map and see what's going on. Claim the Serendipity Potion. Well there! You actually defeated the dragon? I'm a little unsure what's next. The quest typically ends there. With the dragons dismissed from the heart of the kingdom, maybe it's time for an all-out offensive? Head to Mount Gloom and fight the Dragon King to claim Scorched Earth for yourself. Mount Gloom. Okay. Flue Pastures. Once bountiful farmland was turned to ash at the dawn of the Reign of Dragons. The ground is still too hot and on fire for planting seeds. Okay. And Wyvern Way. The path to Mount Gloom is winding and perilous. It's perfectly clear that it would be much, much simpler to fly over it. No wonder the dragons don't walk. Unlocked 18 points of interest. We've reached Enlightenment level 10, so that's unlocked as well. And up here is the Dragon King, which we could already go to? All right, well, not this time. Let's save all this for next time.
Needed to restock gift shop.
Wyverns have 2 legs and walk on their wings. Dragons have 4 legs.
Vandals.
I've certainly heard that distinction made before.
We stopped them, obviously.
But in any case, I think that's going to be it for today. I'm definitely going to go to the forum and see what I can find about whether anyone knows about this gems being bugged thing. And there's plenty we could rearrange, but clearly we're doing quite well, so let's save and head to the outro screen. Thank you all so much for joining the staff and making good things happen, especially all those XP boosts near the end and the donation drives when we needed it. Let's see who's around to raid. Oh goodness. The stream title includes more dinosaur facts. What do you call a dinosaur who's a noisy sleeper? A Brontosaurus. I think we have to go raid Shell Smiley, who has been part of our staff. So it'll be nice to say hello. So thank you all for joining me. More 2 Point Museum next Sunday and Slipstream Rogue Space during the week at 9 p.m. Pacific, specifically. 2 Point Museum will start at 2 p.m. Pacific. And thank you all so much for joining me, and I'll see you all next time.